Доброго вечора. Так, все працює, начебто все. Так, остання перевірка. У нас ще тут перевірка. Так, все працює. Так, я пам'ятаю, вчора я закінчила на тому, що я виповнила один із випробувань, друге, якщо вірно пам'ятаю. От оце. Будемо далі продовжувати вивчення світу, що я люблю. Так що, да, мені є чим зайнятися в цій грі. Так, по завданням. Це не всі завдання, які я взяла. Є ще десь тут. Плюс перевірка на капусту, треба її повернути, цей квест. Я вже його виповнила. А ні, я його ще якраз не виповнила. Я пішла за капустою і, як завжди, загубилася.
What are you up to now?
Топ, там сундук. А як я його пропустила? Та ж треба його так сховати поза містечком. Я перепутав кнопку 3 на 4 ставила. 4. Не дуже файно. Там людина якась щось зробила, і я лезвієм майже до неї дотягнулась. Добре, що тут, нема можливості випадково, знаєте, зацепити когось от таким заклинанням, бо дуже неприємно було б. Я от думаю, може випити навіть заклинання, точніше зілля. Подивимося, що воно мені дасть.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Та начебто нового мені вона нічого не дала. Так же.
Cold through to my bones. What have you done?
А ви відшукайте мене. Боже, вони біжать, і, знаєте, гаманяться, біжать в паніці, не розуміють, що відбувається. Ай. Він ззаді, да? Бачу тебе. І це все?
Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
А, бачу.
Arresto memento.
You. Some of those wizards were friends of mine.
Pacificus totalis.
Як він так розмовляє? Я ж його сповільнила.
Revelio. Confringo.
Да, просто статуї виглядали, як наче їх можна розбити і їх вікна. Колись вони були розбиті, я їх відновила. Ну, це було давно.
Alohomora. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Напевно, не внутрі, а ззовні треба шукати. Єс. А, там іще є.
An intruder!
Revelio.
Ой, як зручно, коли ти бачиш пару сундучків.
Arresto memento.
Hello?
Lumos. Glacius. Pacificus totalis. You can see why Feldcroft loyalists are hiding out in Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
It's the student from the town.
Glacius.
Up for a minute dying, are we?
Arresto memento.
А, і то вже знав себе.
I won't rest.
Leviosa.
When are you going to give up?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy.
Ти ще жив?
Expelliarmus.
Він начебто не повинен був вже жити. Ну, одна ХП залишилось у нього.
Revelio.
Виглядає не дуже оптимістично.
That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Так, тепер сюди.
Hello there. Do you have the special
Hello, Mr. Indai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who,
Опа.
I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of
Реалізація
gratitude to you
вийшла з
and
чату.
Eddie. Thank you for your help.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
They will pay for this. Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them.
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh, hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The Moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
А як це? А, можливо, я пізніше сюди зумію піти. Начебто я всі сундучки зібрала тут.
seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Confringo!
Ну, начебто, да. Тут я все закінчила.
Wingardium Leviosa.
То? Я перепутала заклинання. Що за... Максимум. Угу. А, більше ж місця не вистачає. Тогда я зроблю отак. Мгм.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old
Бідний
friend.
друг.
What needs doing, needs doing. Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Мені її трохи шкода.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
А, ну найс. Ах ти ж.
Hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Тут ще більше.
Revelio.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Начебто все зробила. Ну да. Отже, переходимо до цих.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello, here
Good to see you outside the castle.
A true patron
You too,
of
I'll meet.
love. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree?
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus. in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Ну, він неплохо говорить. А, тут что? Ай, я могла бежать. Класс.
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting.
It's sealed.
Revelio.
Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Ой, я як завжди перепутала.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Oh, he's inferior! Horrible! Oh. Defender! Expelliarmus! Ha! 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 Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
А, ні.
Revelio.
Я не можу використати.
Glacier. Lumos.
Що тогда?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it
Сюда.
could be rotated. Closer. Lumos. Revelio. Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
Ага.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
А, я зрозуміла, назад повернусь. Місце для битви? Єс.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender.
А ні,
Lumos. Sender.
М? Точно, мені навпаки треба стати. Точно.
Revelio.
Lumos. Pulsar. Defendo. Pulsar. Arresto momentum. Lumos. This looks even more complex.
Бо це робити швидко, да? Да, швидко і цікаво.
Revelio.
А, я бачу.
Lumos. Pulsar. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Adet better show this to Lodgok. Revelio. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Revelio.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Fall dead asleep on my feet.
Confringo.
Arrogance.
Leviosa.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? How childish.
Glacius. Palace.
Child!
Як я таке пропустила? Где люди?
Confringo.
Я не того хотіла.
Glacius. Arresting momentum.
Lumos. Lumos. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Reparo.
Revelio. Reparo. Confringo.
А, стоп, там іще один.
Reparo. These Merlin
Да.
spells won't get the best of me.
От я й пропустила.
Confringo. Revelio. Ha. Confringo. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Confringo. Ha. Revelio. Confringo. Ha. Aquí. Focus to tell us. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
There's a hole in my pocket.
Arresto.
Out there.
Focus to tell us.
I will make you pay.
Revelio. Arresto. Focus to tell us.
Ні, я впала з ним. Ай.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Fringo! Expelliarmus!
Ах ти ж.
Flipendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio!
Not pitiful, truly. I do not.
Щось я помиляюсь, мені це не
Now here's a
пам'ятовується.
satisfying place.
One less
Wow.
human to worry about. I'm
Stupefy. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Someone's here.
Revelio. Alohomora. Glacier. Totalis. Revelio. Huh. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Is somebody there? Hello?
One there. Ah.
Stupefy.
How nice of you to stop by. Stupid
Revelio. Revelio.
Could do with a
Revelio. Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Green Dot. Over here.
Revelio. Confringo.
Ну,
Not quite.
Levioso. Replacing.
You won't get away with it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Дивно. Ну ладно.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Defendo. Revelio. Flipendo.
You will not survive this fight. You will pay for your deeds.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish
Arresto
you...
momento.
Aha! You plan to creep up on...
Civicus totalis.
You won't knock this one.
Flipendo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio. There they are. The Ashwinders.
Айно я приземлилась.
Always bringing plants to a fair.
Glacius.
You're going to regret that.
А, приносити.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Think you're clever, casting Expelliarmus every time?
Revelio.
Где ви? Я ж вас тільки що виграла. Може тут? Здається, да. В мене гості, да? І це все?
You will pay for your deed.
І...
So cold.
Yes. Там риба.
You little brat.
Цікава рибка. Як вона випригнула так? Це цікаво.
Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Як я не люблю оце відкривати і закривати. От оці штуки. Дуже незручно.
Allow me to put you at it.
Better world for me.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
it isn't my most generous fan.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about... confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Так. Починаємо.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think.
І в мене місце знову будемо.
I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you. That's good news. He seems very nice. He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Ну хто так робить? Ах. Людей определенно немає критичного мислення.
Most peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Я проти знущань над тварин, якщо що. Просто, ну, це так виглядає тупо. Та ж ти подумала порізати їх.
Let's go.
Просто, ну, це так дивно виглядало.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
А чому гарне яйце?
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment.
Так, а, мені не дозволяють інші.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Мені не дозволяють ще. Ну ладно.
Did you need something, Poppy? Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert. I certainly hope that's a good thing. It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant. I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing. We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest. You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way. I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first. Really? Well, thank you, I think. As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. The weather we're having. Poppy, where are you taking me? It really is much better if I just show you.
Ой.
Don't
Вона...
worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
В цей момент я здогадаю, що тут буде. Просто знаєте, це прям копірка. Ну, із фільму майже.
Stand back.
Ну, майже. А це не стоїть вже зважати, якщо прям думати постійно про це, то просто насолоджуйтесь. Да.
Isn't she just magnificent?
Високрила.
Go on, introduce
Ну,
yourself to
звучить
her.
неплохо.
But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it.
Я б її покормила, чесно. Вона виглядає трохи голодний.
You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
А,
I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
цікаво, що в неї піріння внизу, бачите, трохи темне. Маленька деталь, приятна. Там в Хогвартсі всі вікна дивляться, просто, знаєш, через вікна. О! Типу такі. Що це таке? Ніякої таємниці.
Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Так.
Revelio.
І так. Що далі? А і правда, що далі? А от і відповідь.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beast's class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Да, з плащами тут проблема. Як бачите. Тут оце піщані пастки.
That was sensational. Accio. Yes. How am I to top that? Accio. Yes! That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Та-там. Біжим далі. Завдання, завдання, завдання.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Revelio.
Ну і куди мені?
Could this be Mr. Oakes's and Rock's loyalists just ahead? Should I take them by force or more discreet? Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Revelio.
Начебто я все відшукала. Дивно. Ел, здається, треба написано.
Revelio.
Усе я не можу зрозуміти, що Іга від мене хоче. Ну, ладно.
Adelaide said
Ah,
that her
what?
uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Окей.
What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits. What will we find in here? It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
I'll get you the medal that I promised.
Revelio.
First, you must let me out of here. Certain we can come to an agreement if you'll just set me free.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes's wand. Where could it be?
Де вона може бути? Він же буквально про це тобі сказав тільки щойно. Ах.
A boiler door. How to open it? This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Він повторяється.
Did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Напевно, це шея. Боже ж, як вона виглядає дивно. Вже немає нормального шарфу. За що? Дуже гарні речі з юбками. От реально бідно. Ну, чомусь мені не втискається. Да. А, я згадала чому. Я в такій локації, що я не можу. Зрозуміла. Треба вийти відсюди.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Дякую, що мене не схопили.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're...
Ой, я нету. Супер. Ні.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Levioso. I'm only trying to help.
Намагаюсь тобі допомогти. Ну-ну. Вони так не думають, мені здається.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right, where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Levioso. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Everything's Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Levioso. Revelio.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso. Professor Howin will never believe this. Arrest him.
Revelio.
Arrest him. I'll look after you.
Arresto Memento.
There.
Revelio. Arresto Memento. Revelio.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Ну, я вже зібрала їх.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Actually, I've already rescued one.
Wonderful. Then Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
Very well.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Чому ви про це завчасно не подумали?
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Знаєте, це допоможу, а потім подумаю, як я це потім буду виправляти, да? Ну це так
What exactly did you think of?
класично. Відійдіть.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Ай, мої очі.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Підняги стресу птиці.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Бо це мені не подобається, тому що треба окремо, ну, це отак переставляти постійно. Блін! Що зі мною не так в цьому житті? Вибачаюсь. Так, почекайте, у мене є... Так. Давайте я трохи оформлю тут. Все. Сенс цієї колоди. Мгм. А відправта сенс. Мгм. Я не хочу будуватися, ти диви. А якщо тут поставлю і оце попробую. Ні, вона не хоче. Тогда вот так. Буду руйнувати зараз. А, от таке велике. Отвлекай, а где? А, вот. Аліса, як же його? Мгм. Це має взагалі інше заклинання було тут. Тепер вже її не згадати. Пам'ятаю.
Revelio.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
А не ти, заклинання знову не то.
That came out nice. I should show Deke.
Не можу забрати. Мило.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Та-дам! Закінчили тут.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Here you are.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Stupid. Places. Brutalis. Still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll better have a look around. See about the Horcrux and the box of letters. That's all the Horcrux for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo! Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Hulking brute. Revelio. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Я що, не всі лістки збирала? Це ж дивно. Я ж начебто все зібрала. Що тобі треба, Іра?
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Ну, я вже знайшла коробку. Що тут відбувається?
Either I'll have to fight that troll or avoid it altogether.
О, дивіться, коробку, напевно,
I should take
пропустила.
this box of letters to Sirona.
Я коробку пропустила, так глупо. Ай. Класіка. Більше щось забуваю.
Swear to Merlin, that statue near Ireland. Why, if it isn't my most marvelous fan.
Hello.
Revelio.
Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Угу.
Hello. Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair.
Таню стареньку
The lot of it
нарешті
was bought
забрала
up by a
тут.
trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Я зараз засну.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry
Ну
beasts
так невозмутимо на світло це реагує.
but add it up to here with
Світить в
parents
обличчя
grumbling.
сонце.
Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
Дякую. Нарешті. Нарешті мені можна щось продати.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Та-та-там. Так, де далі?
Revelio.
Ой, не сюди.
Appreciate you having
О,
a look. Daily profit.
Ага. Коротше, одному фермеру дуже не пощастило, тому що його звинувачують в тому, що він робить незаконну діяльність у виді того, що він Василіска розводить, але при цьому сам він утверждає, що це було випадково один раз, і він цього точно не хотів. Опа. Вже думаю, як всі зібрала. Не всіх.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're...
Цікаво, де отой сундук, який я скарбів не відшукала тут? Начебто показувати повинно. А, тут закрито. Найс. Опа. А, це лампа. Так, де це може бути? Сторінки навіть вже зібрала всі, а от скринки ні. Ну тут два варіанти, або десь в цій зоні, зрозуміло, або в цих. Я навіть буду думати більше склонна к тому, що там. Топ. А мені здалось замка. По вас здається, що я не відкрила все. Хоч насправді я вже перелазила тут достатньо, щоб зрозуміти, що мені нічого начебто тут шукати. Ну, допоки я не відшукаю ту скриньку, то я так не буду вважати. Вона показується на карті завдяки тому, що ще є золотий напій випала Фенікса, то вона повинна мені показуватися 100%. Радіуси від мене, але наскільки це радіус потрібний, щоб вона побачилась, я не пам'ятаю. Раджу в кладовище заглянути ночі. Цікаво буде. Може тут? Не сумніваюся, тут також уже лазила. Оце так іронічно. От перед носом буквально, впевнено, він десь стоїть цей сундук і чекає мене. Це ж класика. Більшості так у мене і виходить. Ні, я вже тут була, тут нічого немає. Прислухаюся к інтуїції, піду назад. Мене не пускає. Я пробую пригнути, він мене не впускає. Окей. О, я бачу. Як туди потрапити? Якщо я вірно пам'ятаю, туди я і потрапити не можу поки що. Але я можу помилятись. А ну-ка сюди, можливо. Ти ж, я сюди залізти не можу ще. Ще я страждала для цього. Я зайвий час витратила. Це як я, класика, полізти туди, куди ще рано. Бо треба проходити класику, ще немає. Що ти робиш? Я люблю закривати все на 100 до закриття квестів основних. Це моя слабкість, я не винувата в цьому.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from...
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden.
Ой,
Thank
і
you
склала.
again for helping her and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Ну і останній. Квестики я ще не закрила. Але, напевно, потрібно було заглянути в кімнату на вимог. Наче ти купляла спорядження. Воно так і лежало? Ні. Ти несеш користь, якщо я вже купила тебе.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
А, де ж вона? Да, оце ж карточки, вони виглядають файно, я не сперечаюсь. Але, як я вже казала, вони і правда незручні в пошуки. Вони якби розпливаються. Легко загубити потрібно. Да ладно, я не можу використати. Добре, хоча б першого рівня можу. Так, це в мене зайнятий. Угу. Не то. Палачик взять. Все. От тепер все.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Що він там робить? А. Окей, що я роблю.
You made it.
Хоча ні, він також.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Та добре, я просто читала повідомлення. І тут.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Ну, руйнувати наче. Хоча...
Tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear. Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude. You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about. I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts. Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was. Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was. Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that. I'll do my best.
I can promise to speak with him about it. Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid.
Я не против.
I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Навпаки, треба шукати ліки, але розумійте, коли це і правда розумно, тобто не переходить межу. Себастьян, із-за того, що він дуже емоціональний, він може перейти її з легкостю. Мені це не подобається, тому що в більшості в таких час і ну, в стані і люди роблять велике зло. Ну, во ім'я добра. Це складно, тому що, да, важко буває це зрозуміти самі, бо то якщо б в реальності, да, ти сам потрапив під таку ситуацію, то складно, якби, оприділити, що, як ти поступав би сам. Нам легше судити, дивлячись, а не бути на місці. Я його не оправдую, що він потім зробить, але, да. Він вже, по суті, проявляється. І тут не важливо, кстати, який ти факультет маєш. Мені подобалась одна історія, яку я прочитала про одного чарівника із Гапфарпа. Да, мені важко вимовляти собственний факультет. Він був якраз з Гафелпафа, але він в кінці зробив багато зла. Це просто підтвердження тому, що неважливо, з якого ти факультету ти по цьому світі. Важливо твої поступки. Да, факультет якби показує склонність, чому ти можеш бути, але не 100% гарант твоєї долі. Ти все одно будеш обирати долю сам. Ну, або за тебе оберуть, як подивитися, да. Так що, не важливо, що він Слізерін, просто так сталося. Що в нього було більше із-за того, що сталося з сестрою, склонило напрямку к темному мистецтву, тому що він вважав, що це єдиний спосіб відшукати там відповіді. Тому що, як то кажуть, якщо ти чогось не розумієш, що здається таємничим, то здається, що він всесвітній, що все можна цим зробити, цими силами. Але насправді це пастка більшість. Тому що, да, це все складно. Можна ли вилікувати було б сестру від цих темного заклинання? Я не знаю. Враховуючи цю вселенную, тут так багато дир, що ти точно не знаєш, як ця магія працює, буває, що можливо. Але не впевнена. Із-за того, що не розумію, була концепцію цього світу, як вона працює. Вона хаотична і правда. Ну і дири, само по собі. Думаю, це можливо, але не точно темним заклинанням, яким шукав Себастьян. О, темним не сумніваюсь, можна виправити все.
I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
Як я зрозуміла, її прокляття заключається в тому, що вона періодично часто відчуває дуже сильну біль. І, можливо, з часом ця біль збільшиться, і це навіть може її вбити. Ну, знаєте, мені хтось навіть утверждав, що не можна померти від болі. Ще як можна. Є такий стан, як шокова біль. Просто людина помирає від шока. Наскільки боляче, так що це досить мучительне прокляття. Можна ли правда зняти ці чари? Не знаю, важко сказати. Тому що багато чого невідомо. Думаю, да, але і правда, ну, але.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne. and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon.
Там немає.
Giving her
Да.
hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children, especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Вона твій брат, а вона, так сказати, твоя сестра. Вона ж також має своє голос.
You
Право.
got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
А мені не дають пришвидь. Ага, окей. Не дають. Будемо йти пішком.
You've made your last mistake.
Вже камера аж, знаєте, 180 градусів, як наче піднялась. Щоб показати пафос. Я не встигла заблокувати.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
О. Блін, там багато чого смачного я не зібрала. Смаколики. Ну окей, я заберу пізніше.
those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed.
Де має
They
бути
didn't even
видно,
give her
а
a
не
chance to
чути?
run.
Що за... Дітей повинно, вибачте, видно бути, а не чути. Це звучить дивно. Ну, я думаю, це наші перекладачі трохи.
Seems
Ну,
an awfully
дивно.
violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a
Revelio.
specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Lumos.
But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
У нас гості. Гоблінів
Sebastian,
чую.
this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Як ти сюди перемістився?
Worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Journal entry of Isadora's. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Хоч не подобається мені це все. Точно влізе в якусь неприятності, оце Себастьян.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Угу. Більше питань.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Знаєш, у мене вибір був.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Бувай.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Misbehaving little toad! Your father and I did not raise you to cheat in exams! An enchanted queen indeed! And in your newts, we are disgraced!
Оці стекляні такі очі у цієї дівчини, що аж злячно стало. Як сюди потрапити? Я вже якийсь там 10-й раз намагалася потрапити в цю зону, і я не розумію, як. Не зважайте на кам'яних оцих башкетників. Вони тільки вміють, що базікать. Я не знаю, як туди потрапити, але я знаю, що я на той карті, де я була тільки щойно, багато що пропустила, як виявилось. Вот тут. Так що я полечу сюди. Заберу все, що тут. О, гипогриф, кстати, можна спробувати піймати. Так.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
О, там є. Чекай. Сенс кущиці, якщо тут закрито.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну ладно, не дотягуюсь. І тут іще таємнича ця магія повинна бути. Не бачу. Ну, нічого. Там тролі ще б'ються з тролем. Не моя справа. Ну, где? А, вас тут двоє. А не багато ли? Смачного. Рослинки, їжте. Не встигла. Ой, я зря собі оце заклинання сповільнила. Він вже сповільнився, і я не встигла зрозуміти, коли трапить. Ну, нічого страшного. Так, вип'ю, щоб місце якраз звільнилося. Бо в мене з цим проблема постійно. Місця не вистачає, і оці сумочки постійно з цим зіллям лежать після противників. Так, я хотіла ще заглянути сюди. Ну, хто ж так місце рядом, чому б туди не полетіть, подивитися, що там. І робити це треба типу. Вони досить чувствительні. Може дуже легко злякатися і полетіти.
Everything's all right now. Professor Howin will never be Velio.
Ну, добре. Місячні тельці не так цікаво, а от гіпогрифи і єдинороги досить. Ну, єдинорог це набагато навіть складніше. Чому? Тому що він тільки один з'являється, а гіпогриф хоча б 2. І чисто із-за того, що їх мало кількості, зрозуміло, і важко їх і піймати. Ну, якщо багато треба, то у вас не вийде. Та ти що?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
because I'm a poacher doesn't mean
Arresto momentum. Glacius.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Triplicus totalis.
А где твоя пара, гіпогриф? А вот бачу. Вау, такий ще рідкий.
Everything's all right now.
Так, що там? У мене вистачає ще місця. Не-не-не, мне... Нет, не пурпурная, я вот отшукала. Туда развернулась. Опа, сундук. Вони б'ються.
Arresto momentum.
Ай. Ой.
really enjoying the view. I'd like to be put down.
А, стоп, у нього ж жовтий щит. Я її не побачила. Вона кидає заклинання. Із вас.
Betting on the dragonfly was the best decision I've made. You better put up a fire with me if you think you do feel like.
Міленько.
Confringo. Defender.
Вот тобі і сундучок хотіла забрати всього лиш. Кстати, як його забрати? Привіт. Хто в темному лісі зумів вообще дім збудувати і вижити при цьому? Хоча ні, він же помер, так що він вже і не вижив.
The lamb returns to the... You're the little sod that comes. Afraid to take...
Таке буває, баговуються.
Leviosa. Professor Howin will never believe this.
О, сторінку не зібрала. Якраз там, здається, ще будуть звірі магічні, то можна буде їх забрати. Зі мною не хочуть розмовляти із-за цього. Серйозно? А можна тепер мені продати кое-що? Дякую.
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look after you. Revelio.
І, напевно, розлетілись. Вот вони, бачу.
Leviosa. There. I'm not going Revelio. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arista Memento.
Я не потрапила 3 рази. Да, я не дуже вміло стріляю, знаю. А, я все равно б не потрапила, розвіються. Окей, тогда почекаємо, поки він сам спуститься. Не будемо чекати, просто підемо. А, він побачив мене. І не встигла сховатись.
Revelio.
Допоки йому не пощастило. Да, в болотах і щастить це. Сумніваюсь, що це синоними друг другу. А. Так. Не побачив.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Уроки з астрономії. Угу. Що у них знову за сварки? Вони постійно сваряться?
Anything to do with
Нашли,
dark arts should be
где
avoided. It's too
сваритись.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
У нього голос щось змінився. Я не здамся. Аж лячно.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most.
Да,
Perhaps
звичайно.
I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
If you learn more about that scriptorium, let me know.
Fair enough. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Мені так подобається, знаєш, люди, які, знаєте, більше начебто знають від інших, не дивлячись на історію, такі, ну, мені точно пощастить. Точно буде в мене інакший варіант подій. І так постійно вони це кажуть. А в більшості це не так. Тому що, ну, якби, а нащо нам тоді вивчать історію інших нещасливців? Ми ж розумніші, да? Ні, я не сперечаюсь, буває, треба і правда, якби, ризикувати. Або нераціонально думати. Однак, це в більшості випадків все-таки закінчиться сумно. Все-таки думати здраво треба при цьому. Ну, це моя особиста думка. А він лізе і думає, що саме розумніший во всьому світі. Ну, його можна ще зрозуміти. Ну, думаю, призрак за мною согласилась, тільки що вона. А на рахунок Себастьяна, йому, здається, 15 років, він ще дитина, по суті, і тому він робить дурниці, але він же не слухає нікого. Ні одну душу. Навіть самого вважаємого друга, да, кращого, він не слухає. Хоч той, він буквально повідав більше, ніж Себастьян. Ну, як то кажуть, якщо людина не слухає, то вона розплатиться за свої же помилки. Шкода просто, що часто такі люди тягнуть за собою друзів. Якщо б він сам себе топив, то ладно, а він же топить і інших. От що мене засмучує в ньому. Мене дуже вражають люди, які кажуть зали про Себастьяна, що він такий, знаєте, романтичний, проче. Ну, закохуються, типу, хотять, щоб відносини були з ним, типу, не знаю, можливо, це грають більш молодша аудиторія. В мене Себастьян навпаки відталкує. Його поступки відталкують. Вони начебто і несуть в його розумінні благо, але насправді ні. Наслідки вони показують багато що. Так що да, з Себастьяном в мене якась спільна мова не особа. Якщо будь моя воля, я би з ним обіграла вообще якісь спілкування, чисто моїм персонажем. І просто з сестрою, кстати, я б хотіла з його спілкуватися, а от з ним ні. От такий парадокс. Що побрати? На це. Чи це, напевно, таке. Давайте урок астрології. Відміняємо. Там, здається, ще квест є. Я відшукала ще один квест. І пов'язаний з золотими. Типу, доповнительні квести, які не обов'язкові. Я ще згадала, є в мене ще один квест. Непомітно скований. Так що є у мене чим зайнятися.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well.
Звучить цікаво.
Find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodion. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Так. Більше головоломок.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Продовжаємо. Накидка Геродіани. А сюди треба. А, я бачу. Я можу якось...
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
А в цьому сенсу не буде тоді. Ну-ка. А якщо спробувати отак? Ага. Партивая черга. Ой, не то. Ага, я зрозуміла. Як цікаво. Мені здається, це не впливає особо на... Ой-ой-ой, чуть не потрапила під удар. А я можу якось зацепитися з такої відстані? Думаю, да. Якщо розбіжусь. Спробувати то можна.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now.
Група потрапила під роздачу. Так неприємно. Ой, мені ж сюди. Я думаю над тим, як перемістити себе туди. Типу, я приблизно зрозуміла концепцію головоломки, але. Як завжди, своїми, але. Я не можу потрапити. Оце шкода, бо в теорії, ну. Ні, я, здається, зрозуміла. Я бачу все. Це. Я побачила. Более-менее. Ой. От якщо б сюди якось. Як? Ні, та й годі. Він починає спочатку. Я знову щось пропускаю перед носом, да? Всі головоломки. Макс. Я майже виповнила це. Майже. Тетрис. Хотіла спригнути. Быстріше, не встигаю. Да, це неможливо. Хоча... От коли назад повертається, да, сюди. Тому що час дається, а тут... Який час? Його немає. Ай. Я не люблю, коли в мене мозги киплять від простої головоломки. Хоча хто любить? А я можу тебе сповільнити? Його сповільнення. Я не впевнена, але здається, трохи сповільнилось. Це дуже смішно, ха-ха. Так, я щось пропускаю, треба просто подумати. Сісти і подумати. Я і так сижу. І так. Я так не можу переміститись, да? Допустимо. Так, подумаємо інакше. Що я можу зробити? А не це. От оце хотіла, ага. Далі. Отак. Угу. Вже неплохо. Тепер сюди. Да, уже добре. І сюди. Браво. Уже неплохо. А далі? А далі що реально? Я ж не можу потрапляти заклинанням. Знущання. І тоді так. Ти ж не можеш бачити з тої сторони. Блін, це що? Хто тут цього додумався, щоб не видно, ж майже не було. Та це треш. Чисто із-за того, щоб просто переміститися сюди, я не можу так зробити. Мені треба бачити, інакше, ну, воно не... Ну, сенс ніякого. Бачите, ну типу заклинання ж працюватиме. Хоча... Да, вона не буде працювати. Поки я стою на... Дякую, га. Що ти мене тролиш. Я зрозуміла нарешті. Довго до мене доходило.
That's the last of them. And this must be the
Але ж дійшло.
Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
Головне, що дійшло. А це вже головне.
Someone passed me a note in class with a heart. Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Galleon.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Alohomora.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Це безпечно?
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio.
Мені здається, вона не тут. Криво показує.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Це точно не тут, бо це мій факультет тут. Ну, допустим, я пошукаю там. Хоча я шукала, там нічого немає. Я думаю, треба шукати десь рядом. Не можу зрозуміти, де. Да, вона багована система навігації трохи. Да, вона не показує точно, де це. Клас! Дякую. Буду сама шукати без навігатора цього. Ну, допустим. Як назло, просто така зона, де пересікаються лестниці, все це, і важко зрозуміти, де, що, куди. Точно не вниз, там нема нічого. Ну і на наверху його точно немає. Так, десь рядом. Скільки рядом? Пішли сюди, спробуємо. Да, вот вона.
Now, what was the password?
Що?
Descendium.
Ну, запам'ятаю, де шукати.
A lift. Must be. Looks broken. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Confringo! Leviosa! I'm going to have to get past this. Reparo. Leviosa. Confringo. is getting in the way of that platform. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Ой, навпаки.
Reparo.
Ні?
Reparo.
Ні-ні-ні. Тут щось інше.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. That did the trick. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Отже, не тут сундук. Пішли шукати далі. Вибачайся, вибачайся. Я не хотіла.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Просто не можу зрозуміти, де може той сундук один залишився ховатись. Може тут? А, не факт. Ну, в будь-якому випадку буду закінчувати. Все це пізніше я можу відшукати. Якби не критично. Дякую за перегляд і спокійного неба. І до зустрічі!